Happy Tuesday. Happy almost Christmas. Happy holidays. How we all feeling? Happy Christmas Eve. Yeah. Really quick, I'm just gonna hop on the server. And then I will say hello to you all. Hopefully we get in without any issues. Let's see, Oomstu was here first before I even pressed start streaming. Good morning. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Amaris. Hi, Time. Hi, Miss Bubbles. Good morning. Hi, Poopsel. Hi, Moro. Hi, Ghost Pepper. Hello, Faraday. That's a big streak, 45 stream streak, and I think I saw Ellie had a 45 stream streak as well. Good morning, Faraday. Hi, Stephen Smith. Hello, welcome in. If I missed anyone, just shout at me. Just shout, say hello. Looks like this is gonna take a minute to think. Hi, Joseph. Good morning. Classic DayZ login error. Okay, I think we're connecting now. Hi, just some dude. Good morning. Thank you. I don't have any big plans for today mission-wise. I just want to adventure and survive. Be nice to make a friend, but we'll see what happens. Yesterday was good. Got a couple kills. Didn't die loads. But as you guys know with DayZ, one day could be like that and the next day can be drastically different. Okay, we are in. And we're me! Awesome. Oh! And we got a Cherno spawn. That's exciting. Okay. Hi, Zuki. Well, Cherno is a massive city. There's lots to loot. Just get right into it. Start over here and we'll work our way into town. Hopefully we find something to make a fire right off the bat. Oh, okay. Any ammo? No. No, Miss Bubbles, we're not hosting Christmas this year. So we'll be going to Jonathan's sister's Christmas afternoon. Is it worth checking the sheds over here for something sharp? Probably. Room. Easy sticks. wire? No, if this was Namalsk, I would grab some wire early on, but we don't have the space. We'll check over here. What is this on the ground? Oyster mushroom. Okay. Has the house gone all through yet? No, not yet. I think they're going to be closing after the new year. The solicitors had asked them if they wanted to close before or after the holidays. So I think once January rolls around, it's probably going to move really fast, Miss Bubbles. Hello, Whiskey. Good morning. How did you and Holly do on the Namalsk mission? Not good. We were going out to the ice to get the punch card, not the punch card, sorry, the key card from the submarine, and I had made a fire place to carry that had loads of sticks and bark, and then I accidentally burned the spare sticks and bark, and then a blizzard happened, so we were bound to die, but then DayZ started crashing. And not just like the game crashing, it was crashing my PC as well. And I just had to end stream. Then I think she switched and played some Arc Raiders. Ooh, a hatchet. That's amazing. Okay. I don't normally like making a fire in this type of house, but we're on the coast. Not saying that we won't bump into people with stuff, but kind of want to just get warm right now. That's locked. Let me drop, 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 drop. Shut. Grab. I mean, I can just knock this tree down. Oh my god, wait. I totally forgot that I had the broom. Firewood's good though. I ran all the way. I thought this door was the one that was locked for a second. I know you can use the broom as a torch, but we have such bad clothing right now that it's literally not going to make us warm if we try to use it as a torch. Let's just load this fire up. Get that there. Hi, Snoozy. Hi, Doe. Good morning. Hi, Black Vault. Let's cook the apple. We'll cook this too. Put it on the smoker so it starts to warm up. And then I'll eat this once I get out of dark blue. And our temperature starts going up. Oh wow. Who put those there? That's okay. Hi Nick. I'm so excited, Miss Bubbles. I can't wait for them to move. It's gonna be awesome. Hi, Saw. Thank you. Same to you. What's everyone getting up to today? Do you guys have work? Do you have time off because of the holidays? Alpha, hello. Happy Tuesday to you, and thank you for 31 months. That's a big one. Thank you so much. Hi, Nana Gamers. Merry Christmas to you. Hi, BG. Last day of work for me until the 5th of January. Very nice. Working tomorrow, then off till the 5th. Are you working a full day tomorrow, Doe, or half day? Hi, kittens and puppies. Is it okay to start eating Christmas chocolates today? Yeah. Definitely. Hi, Sketch and Detail. I never have work, retired, but I do have some comic pages to draw. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds fun. Do you do that like as a mini job right now, or do you just do it for fun? Whenever I find mushrooms in DayZ, it just makes me want to play Stardew Valley. Just until lunchtime. Gotcha. Need to clean the house and then have a massive food shop coming at 4 to 5. I hate putting food shops away. Are you gonna start prepping anything for lunch or dinner tomorrow, Miss Bubbles, today? Or are you doing everything... Sorry, not for tomorrow. For Christmas Day. Are you doing everything on Christmas Day? I know you said you get up really early. Ah, I see. Sketch in Detail. That's cool. Hi, Bags. Food shops suck. Mine's here in the next 45 minutes. I don't think I've ever cooked an oyster mushroom in DayZ. Small cluster of rubbery mushrooms. Tough but tasty if properly prepared. Well, this looks amazing, so I would say it's going to be tasty. Honestly, all we looted was, what, a barn and a couple sheds? And killed a few zombies. We got multiple stacks. We got a gun that was just randomly on the ground. A hatchet and matches. That's good. Hi, Griffs. Here we go again with the temperature going down. Don't get it. Not hosting this year. I'm at my mom's. I made puff pastry yesterday, and I'll make sausage rolls for everyone today, and I'll make the stuffing, and you'll lug cheese straws tomorrow. You'll lug cheese straws? What is a cheese straw? We're gonna need to kill a freshie so we can use their bones to go fishing. Ugh. many times have I tried that door? You don't know what a cheese straw is? I guess... Oh wait, cheese straws are cheese pastry twists. Okay, then yes, I do know what it is. Oh no way. There's a drink here. Do I go back? And there's a good hook. All we need is a good fishing rod. I might go back. It might seem silly, but if something bad happens in the city and we just need to leg it. Did I check these? What's that? Oh, no way. Wait, that's crazy. Did I just hear feet? Do I get one fish and cook it up? I think I might get one fish and cook it up. 'Cause then I can just like zoom around to the good stuff. Right? I don't want to get my feet soggy though. Shoes take so long to dry off. I'm gonna take a nap for a little bit. Have a good stream if I don't pop in later. Have a good day. Emrys, have a good snooze. Yeah, have a good rest of your day if we don't catch you later. Goodbye. Right. Oh, I just realized that I don't have gloves. So I'm gonna have to skin this guy here. And then wash my... Oh, I forgot. You can wash your hands in the snow. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's cook this up. I feel like the fire should be going for a little bit longer because we put logs and sticks in it. We do need rope though, desperately. For some space. Sadly, this doesn't go on our back. But I guess I can carry this for a little while. And then we might find some rope, or I can make some, and then I can turn this into a backpack. Actually, no, we have the burlap still, so we can turn that into a backpack. It would be better than the dry sack. I think it's worth it. I mean, we might spend all this time eating food and getting warm and instantly die going into town, but if we don't, it'll be worth it. Hang on, let me catch up with chat. Right. Supreme? I didn't say hi to you, right? Hi, or hi again. And thank you for the 40 stream streak. That's another huge one today. What's Bean doing? What is Bean doing? She's not in her spot. Probably hanging out with Jonathan because he's not streaming yet. Hey, smelly cat farts. Oh. Fish on the ground. Let's get the soda on too. I usually watch people on DayZ because I don't own a computer, but it's interesting to watch people either join up or hunt down other players. It's very interesting with the DayZ play mechanics. There's quite a few people that don't play DayZ and watch. It's definitely a good game to watch, especially when we all get to start a fresh life together, because you just never know what the journey's gonna hold. Man, we were fishing. I didn't even put the fishing music on. I'm gonna burn that spare good hook so nobody else can get it. I put the pristine one back on the fishing rod. I was just about to say, these are taking ages to cool off. It's so buggy, Stew. Is this my first time playing DayZ? No. But when it comes to PvP, you might think that. Wish we were gonna have a white Christmas. Who's getting snow this Christmas? Oh, definitely not us. Check the weather after I eat this fish. Actually, I'm gonna check the weather while I eat this fish. It's in the 40s Fahrenheit. Don't know what that is for Celsius. And it's gonna be... Actually, it's gonna be kind of chilly. Thursday? Thursday's Christmas, right? And in the 30s, but... Bean! Are you okay? My gosh, she just scared me. She just fell off the window. That's what she was doing. She was on the windowsill. Oh, do you want treats? Come here. Did you fall asleep and then fall off the window? Did you guys hear that? I think she must have been sleeping on the windowsill and then rolled off of it and fell. Okay. What were we talking about? The weather. That seriously scared me. I was like, what? I don't know. I thought it was like a creature coming through my window or something. No snow here. Tropical island. Hello, little baby cat. I think it's time to go, right? Let's go. Before Bean gives us another jump scare. Oh, she's under my monitor. What are you doing? Don't distract me. I'm playing DayZ. The way I have my desk now, I have my desk along the wall, and then it's actually amazing how perfectly my little vanity fits between the wall and the desk. So it's like one big row. So it's lots of room for her to walk around and sniff things. Google Ryukyu Islands? That's where you live. Oh my gosh, guys. Sorry, that's a good gasp. We got a backpack. Cool. Oh my gosh. Mushrooms. That one's rotten. I'm definitely gonna grab that chicken as well. Because we'll need another fire soon since we only have 1+ buff and really bad clothing. We might as well just cook it up. Just eat everything we can. I'll keep that just in case we get a crossbow. Clawhander. So somebody's just been through here. Dead zombie as well. That wasn't us. They've most definitely just looted everything, but I might double loot because I need clothing. And they may have left some stuff behind. If they already have good clothing. Like these shoes. Those are medium insulation, right? Yeah. I would love to have this, but you know, it's so risky holding that while it's not attached to something, because if we get shot, it's gonna explode. A present. No way did someone come through here, and I feel like this is something that's re-wrapped. Yeah, they put their pants in it. But they left the night vision scope right next to it. Maybe they were just testing out what they can wrap up. Wish there was more people on your server? There's loads of people on the server right now. But that's just Chernarus. Chernarus could be full pop. You might not bump into anybody for a while. Sometimes spawn is crazy, sometimes it's chill. Hi, Chris at work. Nice weather on DayZ, better than we have here. What weather are you getting? my gosh, all the snacks. I'm gonna upgrade my backpack. Well, we can. Foggy, cold weather, good to stay at home. Yeah, luckily in Chinaris we got some nice weather right now. Yesterday was so blizzardy, wasn't it? Or the other 2 days ago? But it's just like regular Chinaris, like sometimes it's really rainy and then other times you play and it's loads of blue skies. Hi Carol, good morning. Wow, we really need a jacket or something. Awesome. So all we need is a cooking stove. And we have cooking stove on the go. Which is great. We can defrost and cook food on the fly. How you doing, Ludi? Oh, I'm almost tempted to do this. Just because... Oh, hang on, I need to sneeze. With the blowtorch, they have a mod on this server where you can defrost certain cans of food and cook meat with the blowtorch. So until I have the cooking stove, that's like the next best thing. Someone's left some unknown food behind and nibbled on it. Ooh, I'm not gonna take it. What if they were sick with something? An unknown already makes you sick. Okay, that's like the first bit of warm clothing we have found. It's zombies here. I'm definitely following their path. Definitely why I can't find any good clothing, because they're just ahead of me scooping it all. Gonna be solo today? Yeah, I don't have any planned team ups today. There they are. They locked this guy up? No, he's just stuck in the wall. Don't I have a sporter mag? Empty though. Don't need a battery. Good boots. I just tried more, but it wasn't working. know I can drag it and do it, but I was holding R and it wasn't going in. I wonder if these boats spawn stuff that they've added here. What is that? That's a good knife. I don't want to risk going out there and getting soggy. It's cool though. All this added. Alright, we got a mount for Mosin. That's good. These are kind of ugly, aren't they? But it's more space. God, what am I doing? Ooh. I want to check the rooftop of this. Sometimes you get little pistols up here. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Ned. Shotgun rounds? I like a hip pack, but I don't like this hip pack, so I'm not going to grab it. I don't think I've been down here on this server. Look at all this. There's a stab vest. Is that a mag? Block mag. Oh, I can't get it. I can't get it. I want it. That was so annoying. God, there's so much stuff here. I don't want those gloves. I want like normal gloves. Oh, I already checked this one. Right, okay. Yeah, look at this. There's so much stuff. Why are there so many party animal hit packs here as well? This place is like a gold mine. Good morning, Dab. Hello. TRMs, you would spend the whole day here? I mean, it's great. Got everything you need. Even a cute little scarf. What is that, oxygen? You could start a fish shop here and take over one of these stalls. Hi, Ginny. Hi, Feltitas. Hi, Vladivar. Think I need to be less picky? No. I want gloves that I like. We see our hands a lot. I'm having like the best time right now looting this. It's fun. Alright, I probably missed some stuff, but it was a lot to look at. The stab vest. Whoa. Oh, is this gonna be annoying to grab again? Yeah. I'm leaving it. Hey Sarah, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. Found a modded server with tons of things that make more possible to stay alive and build and fight. It's about 12 gigabytes, but it's worth it. That sounds cool. Have you been playing that a lot then? I put a photo in Discord of me in my Santa outfit for the airport this year. I'll have a look later. Can't wait to eat a roast. Yeah, I can't wait to eat all the parsnips and Brussels sprouts. I guess I have a gun. I have 2 rounds. I don't really know what just got gassed. Was it over by the PD? Oh, Avalon, hi, and hi to Schwebby. Hi, Rick. Sorry I missed you guys. Hi, Smithy. Hi, Croaky. What? No one ever said that they are so excited to eat parsnips and Brussels sprouts? Like the best part. Joe? How do I say your name? Hello. Hi, B-Nex. I ordered groceries for delivery this morning. They were already out of eggnog. Looks like you gotta make your own. Didn't really think this through, did I? Actually, this would have been a good place to make a fire. Ow! Ow! Okay. Yeah, I need a fire. Big grab some logs. And we'll try to find one of those good apartments that have a second floor. This one up here. No. I want like the 2-story one, but I never just figure it out by just looking at the front of these. Maybe up here? Be like eggnog. Like normal eggnog? No, not really. Kinda makes my stomach hurt. This one up here. Don't think so. Nope. What's that though? Regular jeans. Ah, I'll keep these. Oh my gosh, we have so much food, it's ridiculous. Maybe that's an upstairs one right there? Oh, don't think so. No, it's the same. Where's the upstairs one? Why is there cereal in here too? What's going on? That's not one. Is this one? Nope. Same one. That's a man. Oh god, did he come back this way? I'm scared. I mean, they could be friendly, but they looked like they had a lot of stuff, and that scared me. Like, they might be more hostile. Already a fire going in there. I think I'm gonna do a fire in this house. Ugh, jeez. I hope I have kindling. I do. Night, Vanyan. Have a good sleep. Okay, really quick. Let's get this. Ooh, I have this. Get this there. you there. Sit. Oh, I didn't even check to see if somebody was up here. Fine. Shut these though. Okay, front door is locked. I'm gonna burn that, I think. Or stash it, actually, just in case we die and we get this spawn again. I feel like we've looted so much, but we don't really have much when it comes to things that shoot. Shame we don't have a sharpening stone. I don't know if putting it in the pan makes a difference, but put it there anyways. If I put this in here, is that gonna damage the plastic bottle, or are we good? I don't know, actually. There should be a sound alert that's someone doing a heavy swing punch. That's a good idea. I wish the toy compass advertised on the back of the cereal was in the game. I played a server that had that. It must have been a mod. I always thought it was just part of the game. But there was a chance. It may even have been this server a few years ago. There was a chance that you'd get the compass that they show on the back of the cereal. We have a load of food to eat. The compass used to be in vanilla from the cereal? Really? Why would they get rid of it? I'm just gonna eat all this stuff until I can't eat anymore. It's been going too good, so I'm expecting something bad to happen. We don't want to give somebody all our snacks. The wiki says you can still get it apparently, but is extremely rare. I wonder if it drops on the ground or if it goes straight to your inventory. Because if it drops to the ground, I now wonder all the times that we've had cereal and then just kind of moved on with our lives and not even checked the ground. Do we want a friend? I don't know. It depends, you know, like, if I meet someone and if I like them, I guess, or get good vibes. Okay, we almost have second plus buff. I'm gonna wait till I get that. It really makes all the difference. Wiki is outdated for some time now? Oh, is it? So it's like a question for Wobo. Does it help to eat when you're already full? Full like full stomach, or full like your arrows aren't going up anymore? If your arrows aren't going up anymore, you're not getting any benefit from eating. So like, I'm as full food as I can be, but I'm still getting hydration from the stuff that I just ate. No, they're not hard to find, but it would just be fun to like get it out of the cereal box. Hi Frank, why does it feel like Saturday? I don't know. I don't know what it feels like for me. Wobo website says cereal is special because a unique compass is extremely infrequently found in the box. But yeah, that's never gonna cool off because it's in this jacket. I don't think you get the benefits though of having a hot, like this will stay hot forever because it's in a modded jacket. But I don't think you get the benefit of having a hot pan in your jacket forever. Like, if I had a heat pack here that was cracked open, it would stay hot forever, but it still goes ruined, and you definitely don't get the heat benefit from it when it goes ruined. Where am I going? I need a pistol or something. I have 380. I have a Glock mag. I could go check the police station up here. And then maybe I can go west if I want. We'll see what happens up here. Did I grab my bottle? I did. We're doing really good stats-wise. I probably could be more hydrated, but it's fine. My bottle was frozen. I either didn't have the bottle when I went to the well, or it was frozen when I went to the well. I'm definitely not going to go to that well in this part of town. I don't like it. Soup, welcome in. If Alvaric's mod was open source, I'd submit a fix for the heat bug, but it isn't. The guy that made Western Z is the one that did this clothing mod? Or is that somebody else? It's just a similar name. Western Z. It's the cowboy server. I'm not going over there. And it's made by a guy named Alvaric. I wonder if it's the same person. I'm not doing a worm shrine. I'm gonna just get some worms for the future. Western Z is so good. They're making a custom map right now. Before they ran it on Kimsey, and then they switched it to Bitterroot. But once they have like their own custom map, it's gonna be even better. So fun. Hi, Para. Hi, Bean. Oh, I just distracted her. She was about to jump up her spot, and then I said hi, and she stopped. There she goes. Hello. I know it's dark. I don't have my lights on in here today. Maybe I can try zooming this in a little bit though. Let's see. You see her better if I do that. I need to fix the resolution still too. It's like really stretched out. I forgot to do it the other day. Little bean. Hi, Aluminum. I have a cat named Beans with an S. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Nerdy. Our cat's good about not chewing wires because I want to get one when I move out, but that's been a concern of mine. Bean's really good about not chewing wires, but it's all about how you raise your cat, you know? You gotta nip it in the butt right off the bat. Double leather sewing kit. I'm taking it. For now. Yeah, it's just like training a dog, Donut. With Bean, I just say no in a really loud voice from the beginning. And that was enough to redirect her to not doing the things I didn't want her doing. Some people get like those compressed air cans that make a really loud like noise. But like you can just do that with your mouth. Some people use a spray bottle, but that would not work for Bean because she loves water. I think it's also important to make sure your cat is like, I don't know if stimulated is the right word, but stuff to keep them interested, like scratching posts and toys and making sure like you have playtime with them so they don't have all this pent-up energy, especially depending on the breed of your cat. Like some cats, just like with dogs, some cat breeds have way more energy than other cat breeds and need a lot more entertaining and exercise. Cats harder to train than dogs, you find? Yeah. I feel like I've had the same experience. I'll tell you what though, I did teach Bean to sit, and she knows what it means. And she got it down in like half a day. Apparently British Shorthairs are meant to be a bit more lazy and independent, but maybe it's because Bean's only 1 year old now. She's still young. She's got loads of energy. She does sleep loads as well, but I feel like that's just cat life. Bursts of energy and then sleep for hours. But she loves to play, and she loves to run around the house at full speed and launch herself. I know, Raccoon. They never have enough cat toys. It's always all dog toys. Hi, Dave. Hang on your business. I never used to come to these houses, but then we played with Ish a couple times and we would always stop at these houses, so. We got Belota right there, but I don't know if I want to go in there. Bean's a good cat. I think we got really lucky with her. Like her temperament and everything. And I literally treat her like my child, so that obviously helps as well. Thought about taking that for backup, but we already have some backup sharp things. I believe it, Para. That's how the Huskies are. Okay, cool. We got an IJ. What's this? Medium? It's the same. And I have loads of 380. Might kill this guy up here. Taught my daughter's cat to wait when filling his bowl. Used to go head first while trying to fill it. Yeah, we had to do that with Bean too. But now she kind of she's learned now where she just sits and waits for us to do it. But at first, she would do the same. Especially when we switch to the food that she really likes. She would just be so pumped to eat. Also, remember how I said her food never showed up? Got lost in transit. They like, apparently they've next day ordered food. Or food for her. That should be coming today. I think she's getting sick of her kibble. Why did I come in here? To set this up. What's the state of this? Pristine. If we get a suppressor for this, that'd be really nice. Maybe I drop that then, since we have so much 380. Yeah, I hope we get it too. It's not the end of the world because we have like backup dry food, which she likes. She eats it. But you can tell she's definitely getting sick of it. It's been like almost 2 weeks now of just dry food. I feel bad. I feel like she gets excited to eat, jumps up where we feed her in the laundry room, and then I pour the kibble and I feel like she's really disappointed. Oh, I really like this gun. I just dropped the other mag with 9mm, but I don't know. Definitely, I didn't mean to grab that. Keep the IJ. It's in good condition. We have 2 spare boxes. Where there's like a deer stand around here. Maybe I already passed it. We had, remember how we were feeding her that old food? Like the meat stuff as well, that's, you get frozen, then you thaw it per pouch when you want to feed her. We did have some of those that like are still in date, so we tried to give her one for dinner the other night, and she didn't eat it. She hates that stuff. Hi, Thunder. Happy holidays. How you doing? Thought that rock was a dead zombie for a second and my heart stopped. A crossbow. Oh. I should probably take the crossbow, to be honest, and ditch the sporter, because I think there's only 1 round in it, right? Yeah. Your dog is picky, doesn't like certain dry food and some flavors of wet food. Let me get one more stick. Bean loves chicken. Anything with chicken, she's all about. Hi, Ace. If you eat chicken, you have to share. When Bean was sick with her stomach thing and I was boiling her chicken, she loved it. She loved it. Well, this will be a good little zombie killer. Your daughter got your cat a water fountain for Christmas. Nice. I never ended up ordering one for Bean. You know what she does? So like right now, because she's eating dry kibble, she's drinking loads of water from her bowl. Which with her other food, because it's kind of wet, she gets a lot of hydration from it, so she doesn't drink it as much. But it's like a routine twice a day to fill up her bowl of water. And every time I turn the faucet on and start filling the bowl, she just puts her whole head under the faucet. And I'm like, hello, what are you doing? She doesn't even try to drink it, she just puts her head under the faucet. That's gunshot back there. Oh. Maybe more that way? Hey, Martyr. Aw, thank you for the 14 months. Ooh, is that a house up there? I feel like these houses out here spawn... Ew, that just swung open, didn't it? That door. I hate that. I feel like these houses have to spawn hunting loot, right? Oh! Server shutting down. At an odd time. It's probably a mod update. Let me try rejoining and it'll tell me which mod. Probably. I could just check the Discord to see if they said anything about it, but... We'll just see what it says when we rejoin. Okay, server has more recent version. Verify, blah, blah, blah. VPP admin tools is what we need to update. One second, just a quick mod update, guys. Are you all ready for Christmas, though? Yes and no. I still have to do wrapping. I have cookies to make for Christmas Day. I still feel like I didn't get enough stuff for people, which is like kind of stressing me out. But what can you do? We all said like we're just gonna be very like small Christmas when it comes to gifts and stuff, but I don't know. I always feel like I never have enough still, you know? Haifu. You love those Christmas tree cookies. Why do they taste so good? Gambit, the ones that are like the dough's pre-made and then you just slice it. Or they might already come separated in little chunks and then they're like sugar cookies, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Haven't had those in forever. I make it simple. Only my daughters get Christmas presents. Otherwise, it just becomes too expensive if you have to buy stuff for all. Yeah. Only buy for my kids. I'd eat a whole pack of those right now. If I was back in America, I'd have to buy presents for like loads of people. Because we would always do a big thing. And that was a lot. Making a trifle. I used to make a dessert. I don't know if it's a trifle, but I didn't have jelly in it, but I would do like a layer. I would cook cake and then do like a layer of cake and then a layer of Cool Whip and then a layer of like chocolate pudding and then I would sprinkle Heath bars, crushed Heath bars, and then like repeat that process over and over again. And like you could just buy the crushed Heath bars in the baking aisle. Heath bar is like toffee, isn't it? I think, maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like where you get chocolate chips back home and they would have a bag of like crushed Heath bars. Chocolate trifle? Yeah, maybe that's what my mom used to call it, but that's what I would always make for dessert. Heath bar, I think, is toffee. But like, it's hard. Not like hard where you can't bite it. It's like crunchy. And then there's like a thin layer of chocolate on the outside. I don't know if they have them in England. I don't really like buy candy like that, and if I do, it's just gonna be like a block of Cadbury or cheese. I've never seen it out here though. This backpack is high insulation, which is nice. Right? Yeah. And we just got some good gloves. Toffee and almonds. I've never had a Heath bar with almonds in it. Maybe they do like a toffee and almond variant. Hi Cup, hi Venom, good morning. Bark is so good. I love just like how would you make bark back home? Saltine crackers, and then you'd make like a toffee, pour it over, do a layer of chocolate. So good. Merry Christmas, Avalon. Merry Christmas to you. Hi, Luke. Dear Isle early release. What, like it's out right now? Everyone's gonna be sweating it. Trying to be the first to do the mission. Yeah, the dime. Jonathan had me try a dime bar not that long ago, and I'm pretty sure I said to him, this is like a Heath bar. A Yule log, rolled up cake. Do you put like cream on it before you roll it? I'm making gingerbread men, Sarah. Tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna make loads. I gotta make my own icing, though. And I don't know if I'm gonna get the consistency right for piping on the cookie. I've never made icing for a cookie that you're just like piping on for like cute little details. So I'm gonna have to watch some videos. I heard a rumor that Deer Isle 6.0 will be paid content. Is this true? Probably not. What do you mean, like, paid content? Like, people are paid to play it? Because he definitely doesn't have to pay people to play it. Deer Isle's, like, one of the few maps that's been around for years that still holds, a pop. Or do you mean DLC? Also, no. I don't think so. Like, it's gonna become an official map? I don't know. I've never heard anything of that sort. Hi, Kevcar. Hey, Devil's Duck. JMC's is going live at 5 p.m. No word on Zero yet. HB is probably panicking. Is HB even gonna host it? Because isn't this just like... Wasn't it gonna be like a stress test? Like, a stress test... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Isn't it... It's not, like, this is gonna be a stress test, and from what I read, JMC said, like, there's gonna be bugs, there's gonna be fatal errors, there's gonna be server instability, yada yada yada. So, is Zero hosting that? Hi, Ben. Oh, they will be. Okay. I mean, I think I'm ready to give Deer Isle a go again, but, like, not to do the mission. I made it to the snow once. I know a lot has changed since then, but if I'm going to start playing Deer Isle again, I just need to get familiar with the map because all map knowledge I had is just out the window due to trauma. My brain has blocked it out. I'm gonna wait and see how many people get 85% through and then hit a bug. Yeah, and then lose their absolute shit over it as well, right? Marzipan cake. Well, okay, can we talk about marzipan for a second? What is it? Because I was watching Bake Off not that long ago, and they were making something with marzipan, and I don't know what it is. So can we start there? Can we start with what is it? Ew, almond paste, yummers, marzipan is almond paste, marzipan is disgusting, ground almonds. Are they like soaked in something? So it's not like you're eating gravel? Marzipan's amazing. Does it taste like an almond or does it taste like something else? It's ground into a smooth paste, not gravel. Okay, so like peanut butter, but an SV98. So it's like almond butter? Holy shit, guys. Wow. Shame I had to kill that zombie there. You think Battenberg has a sticky sugary coating on it? Marzipan is also traditionally underneath the icing on a wedding cake in the UK. Hi, water can. Tougher than peanut butter. Wouldn't say it's spreadable. The yellow bit under the icing in Christmas cake. Tastes like marzipan. What does that taste like? Is it really strong almond flavor, or does something happen to it when it turns into a paste? Hey, Stormin. Marzipan is a sweet, moldable confection made from finely ground almonds and sugar, or honey and syrup, often with egg whites or a binder, creating a pliable paste used for decorating cakes, shaping into candles like fruits in animals, or as filling in pastries. Known for its nutty almond flavor and smooth texture. Like fondant. Is it like a fondant? It is like a fondant. Okay. But fondant is made differently, but similar. Texture? If you add too much almond extract, it'll taste awful. Yeah, that's what they say on Bake Off. Candies? Oh, I said candles? I was imagining like little molded candles. Well, I just kind of got upgraded, guys. Side note. Also, what? Get off of that. I got a punch card. I got an SV, VS. With 6 rounds. A thick toothpaste, main benefit is to keep moisture in the cake. Maybe, yeah, maybe I've had it but not realized. I don't know. It's possible if I go down to West Evac that we get a scope for this. Also possible we die. I don't know how my shooting is today. Yesterday we were on it. We were hitting our shots. But I've had a tea instead of a coffee this morning, so we'll see how that affects me. Just realized I'm meant to be making these cookies. I don't know if we have eggs left because I bought a small thing of eggs and then Jonathan had eggs the other day. Boiling eggs. Might have to go to the store. Luckily the little shop down the road from us is staying open, even on Christmas. And they have like a little bit of everything there. Get yourself a Battenberg cake from the shops. That they might not have. When I say a little bit of everything, like they have a little bit of toiletry stuff, they have a little bit of fruit, a little bit of meat, a little bit of frozen food, a little bit of milk, yogurt, a little bit of desserts, but not like cakes. They'll have like some little, I don't know, like sticky toffee puddings in the cooler section. Unless it's like on the shelf. On the shelf with like the bready like cake stuff. They do have some stuff like that, but it's like, it's not like freshly baked and then packaged. You know what I mean? It's like, here's some chocolate chip muffins that are like overly sweet and not great. Okay, I will look for it then. I'll look for it. I can't do this, right? What? Wait. Is that modded? This is modded, right? The hunting scope on here? This is modded. It's gotta be. Any of the Mr. Kipling, look for Battenberg. It's cake covered in marzipan. Alright, I'll look. Yeah, hunting scope on this. It must be modded. Oh, I did not mean to fully ADS there, Jesus. Or you can find it in packages in the baking section and eat it like a bar, like I did as a child. I don't know what else we're having for dessert on Christmas, but it's possible that somebody might be making some sort of cake with marzipan. Marzipan? Look, I'm not saying it right. Oh, look at this, guys. Somebody's down there. Somebody is definitely down there. Whether they've just passed through Or they're looting. Somebody is around. Got zombies in town and at the docks. They could be on their way to the prison. They could be looking for a boat. They could be gone. And the zombies are about to despawn. Oh. No, there's one there still. Could be having a fire. I mean, they gotta be around still. Right? If the zombies are still there? Okay, Cup, thank you. Hi, Borisov. I don't have a food processor. I would like one, though. Health rating of D? Oh. Would we see zombies over there, or are we too far? I'm so bad at judging distance. It's actually really bad. I never know. Hi, Legal. Yeah, there's a food section in Discord. If you can't see it and you're in the Discord, make sure there's like a little arrow that sometimes you might click and it won't show everything. I don't really know how to explain it. Yeah, we gotta have food section. We talk about food like 99% of the time. What is that? Dice, maybe? Yeah. I like how we have a black face mask with the black eye mask as well. You know what I wish? You know how in Fallout you can have like face paint, but it's not like... You could do like dirt on your face and things like that. I wish you could do that in DayZ. Or like add a scar to yourself. There is a mod that does that, but I wish that was just in the vanilla game. Music Man, thanks for following. And hi, Grumpier. See what's going on down here. Kind of hard to see through these trees, but at first glance I don't really... Yeah, right, I'm not seeing through there. Oh! That could be from me, right? I'm definitely within 300. I think. Yeah, I gotta be. Not going down there though. I want to get to... this right here. There's a player. Oh shit, did he see me? Oh, he looks like he's got stuff. How far do we think that is? He's going to where I want to go. That's really far. It looked like he had some military gear. He had the tanker helmet on. I could try getting ahead of him. What if he comes inland right now, though? Oh my god. He stopped to loot, though. He was checking a greenhouse, so he might need food. What is that I'm looking at? I always think those little things are presents. That's so scary. Scary not having eyes on him. I could try getting to the military and then overwatching, see if he shows up. But there's a chance that he loots that town for food and then makes a fire. And there's just also the chance that he doesn't want to come this way. And he just goes inland from here. Hi, Lieutenant. Hunting Cove. Whoa, did my rock just go... What the heck? My rock went on my vest. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's just right over there. So I'm gonna get into the woods and then maybe just kind of creep. I've lost my buff. And it's gonna get cold. It seemed like he had a decent amount of stuff. He must be coming down this way. Maybe try to do the boat mission or something like that. I don't know. I mean, I have a decent amount of stuff. And I've not really left the coast at all. And I'm not trying to do the boat mission. Okay, the cars are there. Like a little traffic jam right before the tents. This is where it opens up. Yeah. Somebody else might be doing what I'm doing as well. I probably ended up close enough to spawn the zombies, which they're paying attention from a distance. They might see that and then know someone's around. Really difficult to see. I don't want to go that side though, because that seems scary. Seems like such a good spot, but it's not. Oh, wow. Okay, dead zombie. That's why we don't see any. Dead zombie, and I feel like I'm definitely far enough away that they wouldn't be sticking around. Because you guys remember with Jinxie, we killed the zombies in the church, ran and killed a pig, and then went back to the church and the zombies despawned. I feel like we weren't even as far as how we are now. It's really hard to see. But if I want to survive, I don't think getting closer is a good idea. Unless I see someone like actively looting. Maybe I just go. That other guy might show up here. But if he sees the dead zombies, he might just be like, nope. They must be gone. I don't know. Or they're sitting somewhere closer. I think I'm going. I'm out of here. I feel like the smart thing would be doing a fire. But it's that time of day now where if we do a fire, it's definitely gonna be glowing. You looking at those tents makes me not want to be so casual there anymore. Oh no, you definitely shouldn't be casual there. It's scary. Hi, bad actors. Merry Christmas to you. We're definitely not going to do a fire in this house because this is where Ish and I did a fire and then got destroyed by a guy who was probably doing a fire in these trees. Okay, you know what? There's lots of zombies. There could be a box of ammo in there for us, but I don't think it's worth potentially pissing off the zombies. I didn't realize how close this house was to the tents. It would be a fantastic spot to camp. I might do a fire here. Hi, Josie. All sorted for Christmas now? Not really. As sort of as I was yesterday. Oh my god. That is so bright. Oh my god. Merry Christmas, potato. I lit the beacon of Gondor. I did. The beacons are lit. Did Jonathan fix the crack? Yeah. He said he doesn't know if he used the right stuff. But then I said, the people that we paid to fix it obviously didn't use the right stuff either, so... He just has to paint it now. But he got it really filled in and smooth. He didn't do the shed yet, though. Hi, Dale. Hi, Ray. You have your last present coming today? Royal Mail needs to hurry up. That's cutting it close. I don't think you were here earlier when we were talking about the cat food, but her cat food was lost in transit like a week and a half ago. Hi, Silk. How are you? We're living, so we're winning. But we're probably not going to be living much longer because I'm glowing. Sorry, I was just texting my friend back about George's wedding stuff. We're definitely gonna die here. I feel it. Ooh, gunshots. What crack did John need to fix? Crack in the ceiling? Kinda just want to go, to be honest. I hear the bin people outside getting the trash. Yeah, dying is inconvenient. I'll do my best not to. It's so eerie, isn't it? Do I have anything to fix my jacket? No, but I can fix my boots. Bean is staring at me. What are you doing? And the lights just went out. Now it's dark in here. Anders, welcome in. Look. Can't even see. I need to fix this. This is a bad spot to fix it though. Maybe I get second buff and then I go to a different tree. And then I fix the lights. That seems safer. Bean eated the lights? She eated the lights. Oh, I can get third plus buff. Well, I should definitely do that. Sometimes I light two fires in different trees to confuse people. That's good. No, the plug is loose. That's why they went out. And if being stretched and hit it, then it's probably enough to make it go out. What's going on over here? Just getting warm. I was told you saw a crazy dude fly off a roof in Severograd yesterday. If so, that was me. Oh my god. Did you die? Did you break yourself? I'm so glad that you've come in and said that that was you, because I was half second guessing myself that I saw someone fly off a roof. Did you mean to fly off the roof? Were you trying to crawl down and then it got launched? You jumped out a window. What window can you jump out of? That is so bright. Were you DMR guy then? Did you have a DMR? You had an SK? Were you, at any point, were you shooting at a guy in like that little sewing factory building? Or were we actually hearing an SK the whole time? Okay, I'm gonna go into one of these trees and fix my lights. Or were the shots that we heard the guy shooting at you? Were you getting shot at by DMR? You were shooting the Zads. Did you died next to the Santa crash? Or near it? I've just unplugged those and I put a different light on. Actually, that light might be better for seeing Bean if she jumps back up there. Well, yeah, it was loud because we were right next to it. Oh my gosh, we heard all of that. Maybe we killed the guy that killed you, but there was definitely a guy with a DMR around that was absolutely taking names. And we eventually got killed by him. Were you also just like running up the field shooting zombies as well? Like on your way to the Santa crash? Because we were watching a guy that left town, went uphill, like north side of town. And we thought maybe it was a guy that jumped off the roof. And then they were just shooting zombies loud. Oh my god, we were watching you for so... That's so funny. We killed Gilly Guy. And then DMR Guy got us. We went to... We heard the shots that was you dying, and then we went to suss it out more. Did I just hear a bear? I know there's a reindeer, but I swear I heard like a little rumble of something else. I don't know. That's so funny to piece it all together. We're just doing a small get-together, Mike. How about you? Hi, Havoc. Yeah, we sussed out the shots, and then I was scoping in on the apartments, because the apartments had a good view of the crash, and Gilly Guy was in the apartments. And then Gilly Guy left apartments and ran up to the quarry, and we had a big old fight there. And then when we finished looting Gilly Guy, another guy showed up and went around to the crane side and got us. Hi, Tommy. Oh, I should probably put that back on. Huge, about 35 people. It's a bit overwhelming, to be honest. I mean, that sounds incredibly overwhelming. Next time someone flies off a roof, trust your guts. Will do. Happy holidays to you as well. When we would do big Christmas back home, I think we'd have like maybe sometimes 15 people. And that was a lot. For Thanksgiving sometimes I think we'd have even more. I don't really know where I want to go, but I think I want to head a bit more northeast. I feel like because I have this sniper, I can take on places a little bit easier because I can just sit and watch. I don't have to get up close and personal to people to try to get them. We do need a good close range weapon though. This crossbow's not gonna cut it. Especially with the crap bolts in it too. After stream yesterday, and I'm gonna do it again today, I made the best sandwich. I melted some Gouda cheese on some bread with some onion chutney and then added salami. It was so good. Except today I won't have any onion chutney because it's all gone. I only had a little bit left. It's a Gouda. Gio, welcome in. Where's the sun? I feel like it's been night forever. Did that zombie just pop up or was he already there? Why are you acting like chutney is so weird and foreign? Hi, Shank. Might be, Ben. Get some piccalilli too. I've still not had piccalilli, I guess, right? Because you guys were saying pickle is different than piccalilli. Piccalilli is slightly mustardy. Oh, is it? Been to Gouda, the place is cute, cheese shops are amazing. I'd love to go. Mango chutney is the best. Applesauce on pork too with crackling. Yeah, mango chutney seems really popular, but I can't have that because I can't have mango. Piccalilli, good with drier meats. Like roast pork or turkey. Cranberry sauce too. I like cranberry sauce. I used to hate it, but I really like it now. I'm allergic to mango, yes. Which way was I going? Oh no. I think I was going this way. Yeah, I was going this way. I think. Need to get down. I think this is the way I need to go because I'm pretty sure debug's up that way. Kind of strayed, didn't I? Now I want some chutney. Ooh. We get some cheese for Christmas. Bring some cheese and chutney and crackers. Like the best snack ever. I could live off it. Mrs. Ball's chutney is the bomb. Mrs. Balls. Ouch. I feel like all these little houses here on the western side are just good for people to hang out in the nighttime. Gate is open. Do I get a fish quick for my next fire? I feel like that's a good idea, especially while it's nighttime. Do I loot it? I think so. Was that a landmine or something that just went off? I feel like it was. Oh, no stam. Hi, Salty. How you doing? I think the sun's coming up now, thankfully. Hi, Sarah. Oh, whoa, we're getting raided. That was so delayed. Oh, Salty, thank you. Thank you kindly. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Maiji. Hi, Krill. Hi, Brazil. Hey, Trix. Alfred. Lee. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy holidays. You just wanted to call me a hoe first. Okay. I'll accept it. It's like how you show love. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? What were you playing? Sluggish sent me a picture of the worm tower that you made. It was fantastic. How weird is it, though? It's very weird looking. It's really off-putting. It was a good one. Might be the tallest one yet. I guess they go away at restart though, which is really sad. Speaking of restart, don't we have a restart soon? Loads of distant gunshots that way. Okay, Salty. Thank you again for the raid. If you're celebrating the holidays, have a good holiday. Goodbye. Sun starts to come up and it starts kicking off. Everyone was ratting out the nighttime. We're like in Heli-Crush Santa Sleigh territory, and I'm surprised we haven't heard one come down yet. Yeah, if you're just popping in, we're playing Chinaris. We're solo. Had a good life so far. Hi. Oh, did you guys hear her meow? We're in the very western part of the map at the moment. What was the town that we saw the guy in? It was a town right before... No, 2 towns before the western evac. Alright, now she's on the back of my chair. Can you chill out, please? She's literally on top of my chair right now. I'll try taking a photo. Her ass is on my head! Literally. She's jumped off. She likes, back of the chair better than she likes the cat tree we got her. Oh, nope, she's now grabbing my hair through the holes in the back of my chair. Please stop. She's a British short hair. Just turned a year old. It's a tortie. Someone do the little bean emote. So they can see. And that's basically what she looks like. There you go, that's Bean. You have 2 British short hair mix, 4 years old. Aww. I've never had a British short hair before. Bean, stop! Yeah, Sarah. Certain angles. I'll take a picture of her and I'm like, whoa, she's looking a bit weird. With like the cheeks and the eyes. She's definitely starting to grow outwards now. But I don't think she'll get like super chunky because she's a girl. I feel like the boys get a lot bigger, right? Or am I just making that up? Okay, so we're getting close to the tents. Yeah, there's tents there. I should probably go loot that because I don't have a good close range. We missed the summer camp, but I'm not really too stressed about it. Bean's dad was an orange British short hair. And it was huge. I mean, he seemed huge based off the photos. Actually, I think the camp's right over here, right? Maybe? What am I looking at? Yeah, that's the dam. So, might be right below me. Yeah. Right? This is the entrance to it. I could have a look at it. It would be nice to have some more Mosin rounds. I only have what's in my gun. And a gun cleaning kit would be good too. Tree sounds are so scary. Little pit stop. Pit stop, Pipsy. Scary trees to be walking through. And I feel like I should take this off. Oh, wow. I'm sure that's been looted. Maybe I skip this and I just go straight to the military. We can get Mosin rounds at the military as well. Try to get up into the trees to Overwatch or something. If we're lucky, we get an SK here. I do have rounds. I also have a box of buckshot, so I guess... a Vega, I wouldn't be mad at with a mag. I just need something. We're about to have restart. Is it here? Oh, yeah. Any second now. Just get into a tree. Is Jonathan streaming already, or is it just George right now? I feel like I heard him talking, but I don't know if he was maybe playing Ark or something. I'm not crazy, right? Restart's about to happen? Yeah. Started second guessing myself for a second. They both are? Okay. He's making toast? He loves his toast with Marmite. I need to pack still for this weekend. For the wedding. Also, like, the night before the wedding, everyone's getting dressed up for dinner. And I don't have anything dressy. Like, I don't have a dress. I don't have a dress. I don't own a dress. Yeah, he's having a Christmas wedding. Dear Isle 6.0 releasing today one day early, apparently. Yeah. That's the word on the street. Is he fresh spawns? Yeah. Nice, later. I don't own a single dress. No. I have jumpsuits. If you know what that is. Play suits? I don't know. Like, I have a couple black jumpsuits. I have a lilac one, but I wore that to George's fiance's bachelorette party, so I can't wear that again. I don't know. Apparently the mall's open tonight still, and tomorrow for a portion of the day. Maybe I need to go shopping. Oh my god, wait, maybe Jonathan's sister has something I could wear. I don't want it to be a short dress, though. I have the nastiest bruise on my leg. I am so bruised up. The wedding is Saturday. I have a bridesmaid's dress for the wedding. But like for the night before the wedding, I don't have fancy dress. We could always hit up the stores Friday. I think places will be open, but we also have to drive like, I swear it's like maybe 5 or 6 hours on Friday. Who's babysitting Bean? Hopefully Jonathan's sister can. She usually goes to her house. I'm just gonna sit in this tree for a second because if people were here, they're gonna be loading back in too. I'm just gonna stand here a second. Sucks the restart just happened. We won't be able to see if there were dead zombies. I feel like we're always crossing over these train tracks when restart happens. Happened the other day. Oh, I might get a plate carrier. My inventory is so bad. Oh my god. What is this crap? I got a fish. In my pocket. What do I look like? How do we look like this? Punch card's on the pan because I just don't care about the punch card. And I got this in the pan. Doesn't need to be in the pan, but... We've literally, like, just got lucky at a heli crash and got this gun. And I just checked those houses going west that are just dotted along that spawn hunting loot, which is why I got the scope. And I don't even know where we got the helmet. Was that at the heli crash as well? Why did I drop these? I still have the crossbow. Punch card I also got at the heli crash. The zombie guy was there. He did make Marmite toast. I knew it. I'm gonna die here, I think. I got a bad feeling. Oh, plate carrier. I wish I had a suppressor on this pistol. There he is. I do have the crossbow. God. That's dropped stuff on that table right there. Weird. I don't know why this rock goes on here, but I'm gonna keep it because it's gonna be my lucky rock. What did someone drop here? It's buckshot and a hunting scope. Weird. Why is it on the table? Alright, thank you. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Am I? I could get more ammo. There's dropped stuff, I think, there. A gas mask. I don't have space. But like, it's good to have on here because the tear gas. Oh my god, please. There's a Vicar. I have rounds for the Vicar. I don't have duct tape. What? That's why zombies can never get in. Oh, shit. Low insulation. What the? Classic. An R12. I can't leave that here for somebody to find. Right? I'm not bandaging yet. I will bandage inside. I don't know why I dropped that too. Legal, you can't even make fun of Sarah for having a typo when earlier you said something like being eated. What was that? There was a baby AK. Do this really quick. If it lets me. What? It would be nice to have a spare mag, but like what could I drop? I don't know. That. Oh, fuck. Where is he? I mean, that was so worth it. I got an SK. I got more rounds for the SK. I got another mag for the BS. That was in good condition. I got a Vicar that I need to sort out as well. I don't have any vitamins, so we're gonna have a water problem, but if I eat this food I have, we might be okay. And we're definitely equipped to fight people now, but I'll probably get one tap before I even get to shoot. Maybe I go to these trees over here. Yeah, this seems safer. As safe as you can get in DayZ, I guess. I guess I might just do a fire here as well. Hi Gavin, how's it going? Did I not pick my matches back up? I didn't. Son of a bee. That's so annoying. I meant to pick them back up after I did this, then I just didn't. This sucks. Not having matches is so sad. It's not worth going back down though. This is so nifty. It does use a lot of gas though. I think we've defrosted 3 cans with it and we have less than half left. We get back a little bit more. Oh my gosh, I have this fish. I should cook the fish. Should I just cook it with the thingy? I might cook it with the thingy. I've never actually cooked meat with a thingy yet, so it might be fun. I don't know how long it takes though. cooked and ready to eat as well. Oh no, I ran out. So scary leaving the tree of safety. There's a chance of getting sick with that? Because it's underdone? I mean, it says baked. There's no in between with DayZ cooking. Right? Sunday, how you feeling today? You doing better? Almost back to 100%? Hi, Greenwood. Hey, Umbers. Well, hopefully we don't get sick. That would be really unfortunate. I've not found any medicines today. Fully recovered, just snotty but good. What are you getting up to today? We're surviving. I like how survivally this has been today. Fish is so good in DayZ. That is so loud. I'm now dying of heat. I'll get out of here in a second. Alright. Might drop that because we don't need it. I did want to take the sticks with me. I need to get away from this fire. I think I have more crap I can drop as well. It's looking empty. I don't want to sit in a tree though and sort my inventory out and waste my buff. Feels wrong, right? I definitely want the IJ still, just because we could get a suppressor for it, and that would be so nice for dealing with zombies, so... We'll save the unknown for an emergency. We are well fed. I need bandages, like, desperately. I need some sort of medical place. That means going to a town, which is scary. I could go to the medical at the ski resort, but that's a ways away. Also very scary because it's near the Sinistock bunker, which I have the punch card to. I could go in there and get more ammo. I just wouldn't be able to go into the special room. I don't have the access card that you get in Severo. But I also don't have a light source, and I don't really need to go in there. I don't care about that. I honestly might drop the punch card. Oh, also... No, I'll hold on to the blowtorch. I was gonna drop the blowtorch and put some stuff inside my pan, but... we might find a gas canister before we find a stove, and then I can use that blowtorch again like I just did for cooking food and defrosting cans. Hi, Aggie. Ooh. Might have a look down at that place. That did zombie. Pile of junk. Hi, Builderman. Pile of junk. There is a convoy spawn somewhere around here on the dirt paths. Maybe like over this way, but I don't know. I'm fine. Honestly, like I have a plate, I have a helmet, I have an SK, I have a Vicar. I got this. Hi, Amy. We got so many mods in chat today. Hi, Mr. John. Good morning. Avoiding going to bed, per usual. Because you're on vampire hours. Hi, Fairy Light. Hi, Mark. Maybe we go toward... oh. Maybe we go... Western Evac. We can scope that place out. There was like a phase in the fall. Maybe it was summer, I don't remember. on here where every time we went to West Evac, we'd bump into somebody. And the past few times that we've gone recently, nothing. But maybe today will be the day. I feel like it's always so shocking when you bump into somebody there. Really unexpected. But like not at the same time because there's that Sniper Hill. But when it actually happens, it's like, oh shit, it's happening here. I don't see any zombies down there. However, that doesn't necessarily mean that there's not somebody there, because we didn't see zombies down at the Southwest evac. And then we saw a dead zombie behind the tents. That meant somebody was there. So it's 50-50 really if you're looking at a place and there's no zombies. Either literally no one's there and they're not spawned, or they're dead somewhere. Welcome in, Foxaran. Imagine scoping across here and seeing somebody. That'd be so scary. Chaos, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. The weather's changing a bit. Castle's all the way up there. Gonna lose visibility. Whoa. Very fast. This could help us, though. I think I've asked this before, but why do we think all the trees on this side of the map are dead? I think there's something in the soil over here. Because it's like my soul. That why. It's just up there. Maybe a forest fire happened and not all the trees burned or something. Oh, have you guys played Icarus? I think it's insanely cool that in Icarus, a tree can get struck by lightning, catch on fire, and start a forest fire. And then after the fire goes out, the tree is all charred. And you can get charcoal or whatever from it. How cool is that? It looks amazing. We played Icarus without any DLCs and we had fun. Welcome in, Crazy Ink. Hi, Merrick. Bear? Just heard a bear. honestly don't know if we're gonna be able to see the castle. I need to go west from the castle. Is it up there? The fog is so dense. Just a lurker? Lurk away. Oh, it must be up more. There again. I think if I went this direction, I would maybe end up at the military. Let me see. Is it like dead northwest? That's not right. I'm gonna try it. It's towards the bear. Probably a bad idea. Normally I go castle first and then go straight west from the castle and then I hit the road. I think I'm below it right now. Like south of it. You're making your brownies in the air fryer? Power lines. Wait. Why does that look like the Overlook? Because it is the Overlook. So where's the Millie? Just up through here. I see a billboard. I'm here. Hey, Pickle. Hi, Harmony. I think I'm gonna want to cross. Guys. Oh my god, it's a plane crash. I thought a car was coming. I love when it gets a little bit misty like this, and it's not like a full-blown blizzard, but it is snowing. It looks so cool. Ooh, yeah, pickled onions are really good. That's so much nicer, isn't it? Hey, Lady Draco. A mega streak. You had pickled onions with cheese and Pringles and ham. I would eat that. Oof, I'm getting hungry. I can't wait to make that sandwich. It's not gonna be as good though, because there's no chutney. Maybe the shop has chutney. Maybe I go to the shop for chutney. And look for that marzipan shit you guys are talking about. Hey, Willis. It's just a little shop, Sarah. Not like a Sainsbury's, like a grocery store. It's like a little, like, you know what I mean? Like a little corner shop. Uber Eats it? No! It's a 2-minute walk, not even. But if I Uber Eats it now, I would have it to me. After stream. We're on Winter Chinaris right now. Send Jonathan. He's streaming. I'm close enough to spawn zombies, and I don't see zombies. But I also don't really have, like, the clearest of views right here. I see a zombie. What would be good for me to, like, get here? A bigger mag for the Vicar, more ammo. You could order stuff from Sainsbury's, but a few weekends ago I did that when I was making a chicken. I think it was probably for Thanksgiving, because I forgot onions. So I ordered some onions and like a couple other little bits that we needed, like toilet paper or whatever. And it took so long because they were so busy, and the drivers kept going there. Like, they would accept it and then they would cancel, and it would keep looking for drivers. So I waited like ages for it to get accepted by another driver, and I messaged them and I was like, I really need these onions. And he waited so long. He said it was really busy and they were like behind. And then I gave him a really good tip because he waited for the onions when nobody else would. And that's my story. There's a co-op that would deliver in 11 minutes. But they don't have pickle. Do they? Small chunk pickle? I like chutney better. Pickle's a bit more like, I don't know. They taste the same, just about. But like, the way it's chopped up is different. It's not like pickle, pickle, pickle. You know what I mean? Hi, Nichols. Hi, Dripper. How are you? Thank you so much for 8 months. How are you, Dripper? They also have pickled onions. Do I get some pickled onions? Because we're talking about pickled onions. Oh, pickled sweet beetroot? Yeah. Wait, I'm doing it. They only have the small white ones, but I don't know what they were in. Like, it was a darker vinegar I got one time or something. Yeah, because it's stupid to order Uber Eats for... I'm getting cheese. I'm getting a block of cheddar. Mature. They have brie. They have a cheese board selection. Should I just get cheese board selection from the co-op? What's the selection? Blue, Stilton, brie, cheddar, red Leicester, Wensleydale with cranberries. Do I get this cheese board from the co-op? Is that weird? Or do I just stick with the cheddar? Is the Wensleydale with cranberries not good? I've added both to the basket and I'll see how I feel at the end. I have crackers already. Ooh, but they have like rosemary crackers. I'm gonna put rosemary crackers. I have salami. A decent amount, unless John had salami today. Ordering food with you must be horror? What do you mean? Like takeout? Dude, the takeout here is fucking trash. It's like Chinese food, more Chinese food, or more Chinese food. Then there's Indian food, which I love curry, but there's only like one good Indian place near us because the other place, the curry's like grainy and nasty. Have you seen what was just released for the aisle today? No, Dripper. Fill us in. Give us the details. Oh my god, Griffs. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat for cheese and crackers. What's Car's cracker selection? Do you know what the depressing thing is going to be, though? They're not going to have something. You know? But I'll tell you what they do have. Caramelized red onion chutney. This is the weirdest basket ever. I got pickle, pickled sliced beetroot, cheddar, the cheese board selection, which is really small. So I think I'm going to get the mature cheddar and the cheese board selection because fuck it. I'm going to get 2 rosemary crackers. Oh, Jesus. It's just the bear. Wait, what, Tripper? Rex and aloe on Evrima? Are you for real? Likely labeled as Cars biscuit, but they are a selection of biscuits and crackers for cheese. Different cheese require different biscuit and crackers. Okay, gotcha. They have Cars table water original crackers. Oh, wait a second, guys. There's a co-op irresistible biscuits for cheese. Selection. It's like a mix. What, Vito? What? It's a mix of different crackers. I'll check. But again, this is like a little co-op, okay? We're not talking Marks and Spencer's here, okay? They have Somerset Brie. Oh my god, I cannot wait to eat all of this cheese. Guys, stop. It's 27 pounds. This is stupid. I can't order this. It's 27 pounds. Oh, and now it's asking me, did you forget the pickled onions? Do I just add another thing of salami? Oh, so salami's 2 for 4 pounds. Are you joking? And they're normally 3 pounds each. Without pickled onions, are you even cheesing? Ugh, I have beetroot! And I have chutney. I got chutney. I don't need the onions. The bear's getting closer. Guys, this is dumb. It's 30 pounds now. We're having cheese for dinner. And lunch. I've ordered it. I ordered it. I wrote leave at my door as well. And make sure it's the right door. Sometimes they don't leave it at the right door. And then the neighbor's gonna get all the cheese. I cannot believe I just did that. That is ridiculous. And I'm freezing to death. How long have I been freezing? Guys, the bear was literally on his way to my tree. I almost said my cheese. Someone tell Jonathan that he has to... No, I'll make prawns tonight. I'll cook. Prawns with cheese! Ride the bear like Laura. How do you do it, Sunday? Do you just walk right up its back? Okay, I'll try it. Is that how you do it? You just crouch walk right up his back? No aggro. Do I just walk right up his back? Okay. Worst case, he just knocks me out, and then he runs away after he knocks me out. The zombie is gonna fucking... It's gonna mess it up. I see his legs. It doesn't work? Well, we witnessed him do it, though. You telling me I'm just gonna walk right up his little booty? Like a ramp. Oh my god. It's not working. Ew, why is it stood like that for so long? Guys. He's having a wee on the tree. Okay, so why did it not work? Oh, fuck. Hi, Marcy. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. You have to crouch jump onto him from an angle? Oh my god. I am on a bear. Oh, oh. Okay, we're moving. Okay. Yep. Where are we going? I'm riding a bear. From worm shrines to bear riding. Oh, fuck. It's like what they do in the aisle when you got something latched onto you. How funny would it be if somebody was watching? Sorry, is there a second bear? They said it couldn't be done. Oh, Nightbot, for some reason, it makes it seem like it's not working Sunday, but the clip is actually there. Like, if you click that link. Or if you go to, like, you know how you go to the clips section on your channel? It'll, the clips are still there, but it says what it says, and I don't know why. But, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But, like, the clips do exist. They are there. Can I ride a reindeer? That was epic. That was such a traumatizing run Sunday. Where's this reindeer? I've definitely accidentally landed on a sheep's back before, but like I've fallen off, but I don't know, like you must be able to ride other animals, right? Like a cow? Can I get on a cow? But if they get startled and run, the cow will be too fast. What do you mean, desync? We just rode a bear. Shopping completed. And everything has a check mark next to it, guys. My armpits are actually prickling right now. They're so itchy. That scared me so bad. No, they're too on it. Oh, maybe not. They do spook so easy, though. There's no way. I'm so down Sunday. Does Fourth Wall, like, make that possible? Like, to, like, do a proper collab that way? The reindeer, they're too smart. We do need to do a fire. I should have done a fire when we were sitting in the trees ordering cheese. But we're just gonna rip through our food. I still can't believe I left my matches. I mean, I can believe it, but... it's annoying. Alright. Andrew. You had cheese and salami toasties for lunch today? Oh my god. Hi, Elijah. Oh my god, we talked about cheese for about 40 minutes today, Elijah. Luckily, you missed the cheese talk. And we rode a bear. We just rode a bear, Elijah. How's your day going? How are you? Ooh, the water situation is not good. I don't have pills, so I don't really want to eat the unknown. It's always lunch and cheese talk. I'm gonna have to go to that hospital, I think, and see if we get some medicine so I can eat the unknown without getting violently ill and drink dirty water without getting violently ill. I feel like I've kind of gone off course, have I? No, I'm okay. Will you stream tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't think Jonathan's streaming. And we might have to run out to the store and grab some stuff for food and drink wise for Christmas Day. So I don't think so. And if I did, it would be like insanely short in the morning, but I just don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. I think it'll just be nice not to, and maybe make waffles or something for Jonathan and I. I should have got chocolate chips. Damn it. And then wrap. Yeah, gifts to wrap and stuff. I do need to get some wrapping done today. I hope when I'm done streaming, I hope Jonathan is still streaming so I just get his wrapping done without being like, nope, don't come in the living room. I forgot we had a little eye mask as well. This has been a good life. It's not been like crazy action, but it's been a fun life. We need to get this buff though, so we can get to that medical, maybe find some vitamins, so we can drink water. I don't know where the closest well is. I don't think there's a well at this hunting camp, right? Is it Sinistock? Definitely don't want to fill up at that well. That well is... Oh. That well is very open. Eating unknown is fine, you just need to stop when the symbol shows up, then wait until it goes away. Did that yesterday and then I puked. He is streaming. What, tomorrow, Matt? Has he said he's streaming tomorrow? Come on, buff. Once I get number 2, I'll go. Oh, it's out. We go. Check Discord. Oh my god, wait. On September 30th, I put a message in Discord saying, and I at Elijah and I said, remember this day when tomorrow is Christmas. That's crazy. Wow. So we blinked and we lost 2 months, just like that. Hi, puppies. No, it wasn't for anything important. It was more to just give us more of an existential crisis again. I think. What were we talking about beforehand? Hi, Floki. Happy holidays. No, not today, Vito. I mean, like, the message that Elijah went back and replied to in general chat. That day, what were we talking about beforehand? Honestly, we probably were talking about cheese, though. Let's be real. How are you, Floki? How's the family? How's the little baby? It was the day you pinged me and said you have something to show me, which was the Stardew Valley sweater, and then went into a wormhole of Stardew Valley merch. I love Stardew Valley. Is he growing, Floki? Neon, thank you. Happy holidays. Yikes. That's probably on me. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, that's so bad. They're not gonna find me if I'm in a fat tree, right? They're gonna go for that guy instead that just shot, who's hunting the thingies. They never find you when you're in a fat tree. They're gonna go right by me. They're not gonna know. Shit, I can't believe there's a guy right up that field and I got wolves on me. I gotta get away. I gotta get away. I can't fight them right here because then he's just gonna pop his head down. Oh, you son of a gun. I'm doing real bad here. I'm doing real bad. Stop it! Oh my god, this is actually pissing me off right now. Stupid ass. Okay. That guy is gonna be locked in. My face! They bit my face! I gotta go. I mean, honestly, he's probably shitting himself as well. He probably thought the wolves were on him, and probably thought there's no way it's on anyone else. And now he's heard my shots, and he's probably just as spooked. Right? He's just as spooked. He's not gonna show his face. Oh, I really would have loved to just... It's so annoying because he killed the deer. And he would have been chopping the deer up. Right? And we could have got him. I need to keep pushing on to the medical. And he's probably gonna push on that way too. He's probably sat in a fat tree up there, making a fire for his meats, or he's got a cooking pot and he's just sat in a fat tree. It's not worth creeping around and getting mowed down by an automatic tree. We'll be okay. Hey SCG, happy holidays. We're just adventuring today and surviving. Nothing crazy. Hey Toxic. Okay, I've gone off track for sure. I need to get back that way. Go to the medical. We are in scary territory though. How's this cheese doing? Still says picking up your order. No, it's doing the thing where it says, oops, finding another delivery person. It's gonna do this for the next 2 hours. I guarantee it. Says there's a delay, taking longer than predicted to find a delivery partner. And it's never gonna come. Did you eventually get it, Vito? Okay, some guy on a bicycle is getting it. Oh my god, he must be freezing. I want to get back to these trees because this is really open and exposed. I need to get that way. Yeah, look it. Here's the deer family. He killed the big one. I really gotta watch my back here. No, don't run that way because he's gonna know. He's gonna know if they go running by him. I need this. Hi, Sinjax. Oh my god. Tetra. That gets rid of cholera, right? Is that really it? What? I ordered cheese. These windows are kind of good to look out of. I don't know if you could shoot out them, though. You know what's for Christmas dinner yet? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the same as last year. Like a roast, maybe like ham, maybe turkey. And then like parsnips, Brussels sprouts, carrots. We definitely need that. I should make some rags too, I just realized. Best insulation. I mean, I have to take it if it's best insulation. All right. That there. I don't think it's worth looting that place, right? We don't need anything. I could risk the well in this town, but I genuinely think that I will die. I will die. So I think I'm just gonna have to drink this bad water, and then I'll have to take a Tetra when I get cholera and hope that I don't start puking in a really bad situation where I'm getting shot at, / it does cure me. Or I could go across to that place where I do think there's a well too, but I don't know where it is. It all seems like a really bad idea. And the research facility is right up there. The well is right over there. There's a mushroom. Somewhere over here in the open near the church thing. What do you guys think? Do I drink the dirty water? I don't really have another option besides going to that well. Hi, Elviru. Eat the snow? You can't. Not on this server. Risk it, go to the well? Ugh. I don't know. Hi, Gemma. How are you? I will die if I go to the well. And if I go to the well, I have to empty out this. And if I start getting shot at and I have to run away, and I end up with no water, I'm mega screwed. It'd be chlorine tablets in the feed shack at the house at the end of the road. This road, there's a feed shack? I mean, that's the best idea. I've just gone red. Like, most people run down to town after they do this place. Isn't there a well up here? I can only empty this one because this one is frozen. Oh, this is a long road. Don't like that barn. Maybe there's a drink in here that I can thaw it out. Hi, clams. Might take these cargo pants. Never mind, I have no space. I should though, even though they're crusty. They're warmer. If I wasn't dehydrating, I would have made more rags, but I think I need to keep it moving. Ugh, I'm gonna have to just nibble this. What? Don't want to lose health. More health. It's not enough hydration, though, to really keep me from dying. There's a canteen. Frozen. Oh, what is that? E-pack? Thermometer? There's a hospital in Novaya. That feels dropped. Heat pack. Oh, a fleece jumper. What's this cheese saying? Still says picking up. Heading my way! Oh! I love this man. He stuck it out even though it was busy. A package at the door. Oh, it's Jonathan. Package. I guess I gotta go into town. You have actual questions? Sure. This is such a good house, Vito. No, they have the snow eating on here disabled, but like if it was enabled, it would still be risky. Gemma, thank you for the 9 months. And have a good one whenever you end up getting up to. Have a good holiday as well if we don't speak to each other. I don't mind that they disabled getting water from snow because I feel like it makes it a little bit more difficult. Okay, we just went light blue. I don't have time to make a fire. I don't have a sewing kit, right? Like, I'm not just overlooking that. No. Cheese is 4 minutes away. I could, but I was worried if I don't have enough Tetra to cure it. I only have 3. If I had like a stack of 12, I would have drank the dirty water by now. You know that random 2-story log cabin pub that's like up that way somewhere? That doesn't have a well, does it? Where the wolves always aggro? I don't know if you can boil water bottles anymore on the fireplaces. You definitely could before, when the frost line first came out. Oh, I'm not sure if that's a thing. Because I know if you try pouring hot water into a plastic bottle, it ruins the bottle, right? We've not tried in a while. Keep the ring doorbell up so I can just tell this guy to leave it. I would have to go in a house though. I don't have a cooking pot. If I had a pot, I could just put all this water in the cooking pot and then make a stand and then boil it that way. I would have to go in a house. Oh shit! We're at this place by accident. If we see zombies down below, the zombies only spawn when somebody opens the door with a punch card. Oh, I'm drinking the water. I'll take a Tetra. I don't think this works. I don't think Tetra works like vitamins do. I feel like Tetra only works when you're afflicted with something. I think Tetra's strictly like, you get sick and you treat it. It's not like vitamins at all. Down here is where people camp the door. Out. I don't see zombies. We won't know if we got cholera until maybe like 20 minutes from now. Takes a little while to fester. Oh, he's at the door. I need to pop in a tree. Oh, I have to go down there. He's ringing the doorbell. He doesn't have a bag in his hand for some reason. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was such a process. Hi, Hazardous. Welcome in. I opened the door, and the guy's like, "Did you order some stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Okay." And then I like, I didn't know what to say. I was like, "I ordered from a co-op for Alexis," and he was like, "Okay." I was like, "Okay." And then he's like on his little, I don't know what it is, like a little electronic thing. And he was like, "I have to take a picture of it." And I was like, "Okay." So he like gets it out of his bag. And he takes a picture of it on the ground and then picks it up and then hands it to me. And then as that's happening, I see one of our neighbors from down the street with his son on a bike, his like young kid. And they were handing out Christmas cards. And his son was like, so I stood in the doorway still because like it was just perfect timing anyways. And his son was like really like shy and didn't want to bring the card up. And his dad was like trying to coax him to go up to the door. So then they both had to come up and yeah, had a little interaction with them. It was cute. Also, The assorted cheese thing was massive. Like, this bag was heavy. It's actually really cold outside. It's brisk. I didn't think it would feel like that, but it was a little bit awkward, Scout. He was nice though. You always get sick for some reason, even if I live too long, my character gets sick out of nowhere. You can catch a cold in DayZ really easily. Like, if you get a bit chilly like I am right now, there's a chance that you start sneezing. But like, the higher your food and water is, the higher your immune system is, so you're less likely to get sick, I think, is how it works. I know the higher your immune system, the easier it is to fight off sickness, for sure. Dark Gold, thanks for the follow. Is it Zianu? I'm not really sure how to say your name, but thank you, and let me know. Welcome in. Runs like this are really nice because it's like, it's been so chill and we've been able to chat loads, but it also makes me nervous when we bump into somebody because I've not had to shoot anybody all day today, and I just feel like we're gonna have another castle incident. Oh my god, speaking of castle, there's a castle around here somewhere. Isn't there? Like, added. It's not in vanilla. You know what? It's the old castle layout though on the inside, I think, so we wouldn't be able to do the little rat spot. Hey, Dark Gold. Hi, Powell. Hey, Hawk. If I miss anyone else, I'm sorry, but hello. Check this down here. I'm gonna need a fire. Nice scenery in this game. This map with the winter in particular is really nice looking. Not a good record for the rat spot. 0 to 1. Yeah. We need redemption. I don't know if you were in chat yesterday when Jinxie and I sat at Devil's Castle like that for a little bit, but not for long at all. No one showed up. I feel like I should maybe get some sticks now. I think we're gonna have to do this now. I need the space. Had a hectic day yesterday. When are you off for good? Shit, I need sticks, not logs. Hup, I don't have a PC spec command, I don't think on YouTube. Actually, wait, Sarah, did you add it the other day? Try doing exclamation specs. S-P-E-C-S. Off for good, like, are you working Christmas Eve or no? Sometimes it's delayed on YouTube, but I don't think we have it. Here. Oh, Sarah's beat me. I've tapped out. Thank you guys, thank you. You are off Christmas Eve. So work today, off tomorrow. Last day of work until January 5th for your full-time job, but your part-time job is Christmas. You work Christmas Eve? Oh no, you work the Eve as well, Aisha. Okay. Do I have paper? Yeah. I could be risque and go down to town and do a fire in town. Might get into something. I'm from Massachusetts, so New England. Dark gold. It's gonna be difficult getting down there though. This is like entering this serious spice zone. You need to do a to-do list. To what to do today? Which what? What's on the to-do list? Making a fire in one of these houses is crazy. Obviously, what is needed to be done today? There's a Christmas tree down here, so I feel like that definitely draws people in that like want to camp. I'll have to remember to tell Jinxie that the guy that jumped, I guess what we thought was off the roof was actually out a window of PD yesterday, popped into my chat. I don't want to do a fire. Oh, wait. We're going to the church. We're doing church fire. If I can get there alive. Can that church be opened? Yeah, Barrington. Her name was Anders, I think. And they came into chat and they were like, I was informed that you saw like a crazy man flying through the air or something. And I was like, what did you do? And he said that he went out a window. I didn't even know there's a window that you can get out of from that 2-story, 3-story PD. Like, we're gonna have to science that. I have seen a short of somebody getting out of one of the windows at the yellow PDs, but this was one of the big ones. I know, so random, Barrington. They must stream or something, right? Because how else would they know? How else would people know to tell them that somebody saw them flying through the air? Where's the church? I think it's maybe right over here. Crazy how quickly you lose visibility. Look at that bush, guys. Oh, it stopped, of course, when I zoom in. Hi, Big Daddy. I actually don't know if you can go in this church. No, I'm a bit worried. Hi, DJ. Floki, chill. It's someone's name. Well, I can't just make up a random name for them. There's worse names than Big Daddy out there. Am I gonna sing the Amistad DayZ Carol today? I don't know. I did say I'd probably sing it one more time before Christmas, but to be honest, I'm not really feeling too singy at the moment. I did put it into a YouTube short though, so we can remember it forever. Okay, so when Jinxie did it, she dropped it on the carpet. This has to work, because if it doesn't, then we're screwed. Wow. Cool. Just make sure my gamma screen wasn't on for you guys. Oh no, my little face mask got ruined from the wolves biting me. That sucks. I was really worried that my helmet was gonna go crusty. We still need to sort out the water. Where's the well in this town? It's in a really sketchy spot, isn't it? I mean, I'm not one to judge names. My wizard's name in Dark and Darker is Feel My Balls. So... that's a thing. And Jonathan's Archer in Dark and Darker is called Smell My Tip. Feel! Feel my balls! Yeah, then we got Schlongschlinger in chat now, too. Feel my balls is fuck. Ish singing to TRMZ was a classic after you logged off. I heard TRMZ didn't like our Christmas Carol. I need a voice memo of you saying that, Sarah. TRMZ doesn't like anything? Yes, he does. He loves football. He loves watches. He loves... he has a kid. He likes his kid, doesn't he? He likes tea. He likes whiskey. He likes boxing. I know he likes pizza because him and John and George, I think, had pizza together once. No, he likes his kid that he created. He loves uncon grenades. Alright, chill out, Matt. Let's not be rude about other people. I met Paul IRL and he was very nice. I quite like him as a person. I mean, that's like Jonathan. Jonathan loves cars. Bean. What else? Whiskey. He's in his whiskey phase right now. I used to eat, I said this before, I used to eat edibles with my roommate and we would put Running Man videos on. And it was like the best thing ever. How am I not, like, buffed, guys? This is... it's actually broken. I'm not even joking. Does smoke go out the church top with fire inside like this? No idea. But luckily, this church is a one-way in, one-way out. And I've locked the door, so no one can just, like, fling a grenade in. When do you two team up? Who? Me and Paul. Probably never again. I think he secretly hates me. Because we had the worst run ever together. Died so much. And I knocked him out by accident as well. I would never want to play with me again. I've never experienced anything like it. It was like Trinaris had turned into Essaker. When we played together. There was just people fucking everywhere. Every step of the way in the most random spots. People. It was horrid. Couldn't breathe. No, he doesn't hate Ish. It's all banter. Especially with the English folk. English folk love to banter. Hi, Marcus. That's not the worst run ever. The looting for 6 hours and nothing happens are the worst runs ever. I might be on the worst run ever then. I don't know, Robert. Probably. I'm not saying like all interactions were, but like I'm sure a couple were. Yeah, English people love banter. Jonathan is always sarcastic and joking around and stuff. Which is good, because I'm sarcastic too. I feel like New Englanders are sarcastic. So it works. You're having a good run today, went to bed and woke up and you're still running around with the SV? Yeah, the SV that I got, like, on the coast, basically. It was at that heli crash spawn just across from, Prison Island. Maybe I'll message him, dude. In the new year. Insulting your mates is a sign of affection? Yeah. We do love banter. If we like you, we'll make fun of you. If we don't like you, we'll be very polite. Hi, Slady. Like, on Christmas, there will be lots of people being made fun of. Like, when we're together with family. Like, Jonathan and his sister and stuff. They're always joking and making fun of each other and stuff. Like, if God forbid you fumble one of your words, that's gonna be the joke for the next hour. I'm triple buffed. I need to get water. Whoa, Jesus. And a sewing kit, my God. We're so crusty. And pork. I'll get like a little bit of hydration from this, but not much. I still make fun of my housemate for saying watermelon a year later. Yeah, shit like that. Like one time, my first Christmas in England, my sister-in-law's partner said gerbil instead of journal. And like 3 years later, gerbil is still a joke. It's still in the process 101, but they had asked them if they want to close before or after the holidays, and they said after the holidays, so it's looking like January they'll be getting the house. And then another time he tried to say chin, but he said binge instead of chin. So that's also a joke for like the past year. Yeah, we'll be at their old house. Oh. You always say water lemon? Water lemon. I'm gonna digest this pork until my arrows stop going up, and then I'm gonna leave this church. Or if the fire goes out first. I just want to make the most of it. Maybe we get to white water, and I don't have to be so stressed seeing the yellow water. Although if I'm yellow temperature, am I gonna be draining water faster? Maybe I just go. Oh, Jesus. That scared me. There's always somebody at the apartments, but I don't know. We're in that area where there's always something going on. We're about to probably get shot by somebody with a DMR, so I'm gonna head towards Severo. Try to get in the trees, though. I wonder if my neighbors ever wonder why I listen to that clip so much. You have it loud, Atra. When the speaker is up and the window's open, kinda. Gotcha. What's with the happy time music? It's a Twitch sound alert. Supposed to be 71 on Christmas for you? Wow. That is very warm. I feel like we're about to bump into someone. There's just no way that we don't, right? Server's gotta be full now. We're heading towards Severo. I'm scared. Did OG stream today? I don't, Ray, no. You okay? Yeah, chat away, Dark Gold. Oh, you think he was taking today off because he plans on streaming Christmas? Oh, yeah, he did say he was gonna whoa. Gonna stream on Christmas Day, didn't he? DMR stands for destroyed my run. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. We get destroyed quite often. Ooh, on this server by DMRs. Well, he's locked in. Ah, there's the castle I was talking about that was added on this server. I have the hiccups again. What the heck? Look at me getting the hiccups loads lately. You know what? I don't normally say the server, but it's 0 Chinaris. I feel like most people know. And you know what? Someone stream snipes and they kill me. They're just doing me a favor. Because if I die, I'm gonna go eat all the cheese that I just ordered. And my rosemary crackers. I killed someone with a green mountain keycard yesterday. Where's the actual door? You know the camo building? And how there's normally like a little... If you're facing the front door of camo... And like left, if you go left around the building, there's like a little chunky bit. It's in the chunky bit. But you can also use the green mountain keycard in Zelenogorsk at the camo building, camo prison building. And it's the same idea where it's in the little chunky bit on the side. They do shut though after a certain amount of time. I mean, there's not like loads of stuff in each one until the last one. But they will shut. So you gotta just grab the shit and get out. What cheese is my favorite? I don't know. I love Gouda cheese. Like, I always have Gouda in the fridge. But I got, like, a mixed cheese thing from Marks and Spencer's last year. And they had, like, a caramelized onion one. Ooh, that was so freaking good. I love brie as well. Burson is... Burson, however you say it. Amazing. I like cook with that. I'll put it in sauce. I'll mix it up in noodles. I'll just slather it on my food. Last Christmas at my sister-in-law's, we were a bit drunky, and she was just heating up brie and putting it on crackers and feeding it to me. Like, not feeding it by hand, but she'd hand it to me and I would feed myself. Do you guys eat the outside of brie? Or do you, like, kind of scoop it out? I know some people really like it and other people don't. Sometimes I feel like I have brie and the outside's kind of nice, but then other times I feel like it's not. Oh, it's okay. I'll take all the passionate caps. Oh my god, why did I not look up the freaking marzipan shit? I got so distracted by ordering cheese that I didn't even look up the marzipan stuff that you guys were talking about. A lot of people said they didn't like it, Aggie, but we were talking about it earlier, and it turns out I guess I may have had it and not realized. So, like, I just want, like, a conscious moment where I'm, like, actively trying it and, like, knowing, like, I know that I'm eating it. A few times I've been to like a little cafe here in England and they've had brie and bacon paninis. And that's been really good. Except no, one time it wasn't good. One time it was fucking vile, but that's because the place just wasn't good and nothing had flavor and it was just sad. I don't want to piss off that zombie. I've pissed off the zombie. A landmine at the top of this would be amazing. This is a good vantage point, but I feel like anyone that comes to Zap always knows that this barn is scary. And everyone scopes it out. What a view, though. In that little... I'll take a picture and put it in Discord. That little mixed cheese thing that I ordered that just came had some Stilton in it. Oh my god! I forgot there's a well here! We have to go. I'll risk it here. This is a really scary well. But I'll risk it here. And if this is where we meet our end, this is where we meet our end. I should have thawed that bottle. All this talk of cheese, I'm gonna order a charcuterie board. Literally what I did. Oh my god, Vito, I think we got the same one. I'm not even joking. Listen, Cinestock, well, hear me out, okay? This is just as scary, but to add to the scary at Cinestock is that added bunker that is right there. You know? We got the same damn salami too. Yeah, but I'll be having my German peppered salami. That salami I got, I just can't resist. I can't, oh my god, I can't speak. I can't resist a good deal on salamis. That's the backup salami. Oh my god, what if somebody's in there? What if someone's in here? Do I check this? A sewing kit dropped, used. Scary. You're joking. Five golden eagles. I honestly thought I was gonna get people really angry in the comments on that YouTube short, but most people were really receptive. Okay, time to die. I'm only drinking once. I'm not gonna go back. Last time I was kind of in this area and I went to a well, I survived the first round of drink, and then I went back, and then I got shot. So I'm gonna need more water, but I'm not gonna be greedy. What game is this? The game's called the letter Z. DayZ. The giant peppercorns and some salami is a big turnoff for me. Yeah, I get that. This one doesn't have that. It's just the edges. And the salami. The salami's thick. Is this your last stream of the year? I think so. Salami! Salami's slick. Wait, what did we say yesterday? Tassel Cop. It was Tassel Cop for Tassel Top. And we said Tassel Cop. Hey, champ. It does, Barrington. No way, Vito. You're joking. Hi, Mickey. Do a New Year's Eve stream as you have no plans? I don't know what we have planned for New Year's, but I might have plans. Wait, you are joking? Or like no jokes, like you're not joking? I need some clarification, please. Not joking. Okay. Labels, hi. Remember when I made a Willy joke the other day and then Ish said absolutely nothing? Hi, Hyde. Yeah, I was gonna say, Labels, you changed your color of your name. What inspired that? I'm actually shocked we haven't heard any shots. But this is what I mean. This is one of those days where you just run forever and you don't bump into anybody and then you just get absolutely destroyed out of nowhere. Ingrid, thank you. I hope you have a good Christmas as well. Okay, I'm probably gonna jinx it, but we didn't get cholera, and I feel like it's been a little while now. If we were to get cholera, wouldn't we get it? Wouldn't we have thrown up by now? There's devils up there. So we died with Jinxie. After stream, I'm gonna wash my hair. And then I'm gonna put some hair dye in it at the bottom half of my hair. And then I'm gonna rinse that out. And then I'm gonna eat all the cheese. My ends went a bit silvery, Miss Bubbles, because of that gloss I put on, which I knew would happen because it's happened before. And I like it, but I'm gonna like make it not silvery. So I'm just putting it on like the silvery bits. I don't have silvery balayage for George's wedding. I do too, Miss Bubbles. I think next month I'm gonna cut my hair shorter and do a fun color, but I just didn't want to do that before the wedding. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna cut it short. I keep going back and forth. If anything, I think I'm gonna get, I usually get long layers, but I think I'm gonna get layers. So there's more body to my hair. So maybe take like an inch off to get the deadness. It's not really dead though, but I take an inch off and then get some layers. It doesn't take that long to dry. I feel like my hair is actually thinned a lot. Especially like with this weird like scalp issue that I'm having. I honestly feel like my hair is thinned so much. I don't really feel like it takes that long to dry anymore. I do the same X's and O's. Sometimes I see pictures and I'm like, oh, I miss having short hair. I used to have really short hair. Once a year I would chop it to my chin. But I think before I cut it short, I think I'm gonna do like actual layers. And maybe get some like a nice long hairstyle going. Having longer hair in the summer is also really nice. Because if you go swimming and stuff, you kind of just let your hair dry, at least my hair, and it doesn't look super weird. I think whenever I do decide to cut it short, I'm just gonna cut it to my shoulders and get like a, I don't know, like a long bob, is that what they say? Where it's kind of like chunky. A lob. Is it, Willie? Also, this blizzard started when we were meant to be like overwatching Severo, so that's not too great. Sajud. Oh yeah, Sajud. Okay, we're getting close. No way she's about to aggro on me. That's what I thought. She was a crusty. Hey, I feel like we still have a little bit to go. Definitely don't want to stop to patch my shoes here. They're still medium insulation even though they're crusty. Oh, Miss Bubbles! Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. You have that bug that doesn't show me the server in the launcher, so you guess Deer Isle it is. You just use a normal launcher if DZSA doesn't work. Okay, literally anybody could be in any of these trees. I feel it. We're almost to the quarry. What the f— Must be a mod update. There was a mod update earlier today. See what PBO we get. Oh my god, Vito, I just looked at your message. We 100% got the same cheese. Oh? That's so random. Why did it go down like that? Yeah, it's basically what we did yesterday when we saw a guy in here. Went all the way around. No, Foo, I didn't. I didn't. I've not had that issue since. But funnily enough, Holly messaged me, I think it was yesterday, saying that her PC crashed as well with DayZ. And she's been having that issue like on and off. So, I don't know. I wonder if something starts to happen with DayZ and OBS and it starts to just like make PCs die. Did I try to get into the crane? I've never tried getting in the crane, but whenever we're playing with HB and OG and we come here, HB always goes up into the crane to do some Overwatch. I could get shot climbing up it, but whatever, to be honest. I might try it. I don't know what's better though. Do I go down and then up? Might give me some more cover. Hi, April. The beauty of DayZ is you can play however you want. If you want to sit in a ghillie suit in a bush all day, then that's what you do. Nothing wrong with that. There's ghillies and snipers in the game for a reason. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Like the first gunshot we've heard all day. Alright, where is that? I thought it was up behind me towards summer camp, but then that last time it didn't sound like that. Like, I'm about to attempt sitting in this crane. Yeah, I thought it was summer camp too, but then that last shot sounded weird, but I was turning. Hello? Oh my god, I can't get up right here. Oh my god. Oh, this is crazy. No wonder why HB always volunteers to sit up here. Look at this. Look at this! And surely you can shoot through these. You literally can see the whole tree line that we just came down. And if you wanted, you could open this door. You could literally see everything. you could see here as well? Oh my god. And you could see the whole, like, way that Jinx and I ran down yesterday. Oh my gosh. And, like, if someone shoots me and I don't die, I'll probably wake up before they're able... Well, unless they have a perfect angle of me, like... They'd have to make it all the way up here. Wait. Wait a second. No way can you lock these doors. So if you did get knocked up here, and they didn't have a good view to finish you off, you'd even lock those doors. That's so wild. I do have bottles for suppressors, but I've just not found any duct tape today. Wonder if you, like... Oh my god, no! Do you think you could shoot like this? Or do you think you'll shoot this? You probably shoot this, right? Because, like, the no gun raise. But to just, like, check things out. Think about all the times that we've been at these fences. Like, when we spotted a ghillie person the other day, we went to this gap in the fence. It's just crazy. Yeah, this is Severograd Quarry, but in vanilla, all this stuff is not normally here. This is all added because there's a bunker and stuff like that. Very strategically placed crane. So wild. Like, whenever we come here, we always scope out the crane because we know people like to camp it, but it's actually crazy how nestled you can be. Especially, like, people running to get in the bunker. They run... Oh my... You can literally see the generator from here. Climb the ladder? No, I don't want to go on top. We probably could have survived round 2 at that well. I kind of regret it now. The top is fully exposed, yeah. It is such a good spot. You literally can see everything. This is crazy. You can shoot through this glass, pretty sure. You never know, whoever shot up there might come down. We need a Santa sleigh to show up because the spawn point is like there or something. What is that? Is that a dead something? Is that a dead crumpled wolf? That's not a rock, is it? Where was it? That don't look right. You know what would be like a good thing to do is like open the bunker door before you run up this. So if someone's like kinda nearby, they think someone's going in the bunker. No, but then they wouldn't hear the double door open. Never mind, scratch that plan. What if you lay down? Can you lay down? Oh my god, can you shoot? This might work. Actually, no, I don't think so. This would definitely work, though. I think so. Pop a Z, see if it works. No. It definitely works. Honestly, I don't have much ammo for this gun. Can you make a fire in the crane? In the crane? I'm not sure. I would definitely test it if I had my matches. But I'm sure you could do it like outside the door and get warm still. You heard Jonathan yelling. Trees are so thick. I don't have a gas canister for the cooking setup, sadly. But it doesn't get you warm anymore like it used to. When Sakal came out, it completely changed the cooking stove. I remember when getting a cooking stove on a mouse was like the best thing ever because you can get buffed properly, super sneaky, but it doesn't do that anymore. It won't even get you to white temperature. Yeah, you definitely could get trapped up here. And if someone had a grenade launcher, which you do get from Kamensk with the keycard and Severo Town, they can just absolutely destroy you in here. Oh wow, I didn't realize you could see some of the apartments too. I love Sakal toast. Well, this guy's getting all nice. I'm actually really surprised that no one has showed up here. Especially after those shots that happened. Unless they're waiting for nighttime to move into the bunker. Have some coverage. I mean, the trees are scary as fuck. This server has the thick, snowy cacao trees, but like, I also like it. They're good to make fires in, and when you're the person sitting in the tree, great. Just makes you be more careful. That's Meat Street, is it not? So disappointed. I really wanted to shoot at somebody from up here. That's not a dynamic train, is it? Is that train always there? Can't remember. Wait. That's a dead Santa. But there's no Santa Crash? Has he always been there? Wait. When I lay it down like this... Okay. There's a dead Santa. I've not seen Santa zombies anywhere else besides Santa Crashes. That is a Santa Crash spawn. There's a fire. There's a fucking fire in the trees. So the Santa was killed. The Santa was killed, but the crash is gone? So, like, did I get here in time to keep that zombie from despawning? Or is somebody here still closer? If I had a suppressed pistol, it'd be so fun to shoot in that direction. That's crazy. You can just barely see the glow of it. Like when you're not using your scope. When you do zoomy eyes. No way, Rambo. For real? That was farther up that way. Oh, shit. You were for real. Oh, fuck. Yes! Yes! Yes, we did it! We shot somebody from the crane! Incredible. Take that off the bucket list. What just happened? Someone's down there shooting zombies. But they're gonna know that somebody's up here. They're below me. I just heard running. Oh my god, they're right below me. I have nades. Shh. They obviously know I'm up here. I hear them. They're gonna try blowing me up. I feel it. I can't peek. Ooh. I wish I didn't have a water situation. You think the guy below me was friends with this guy? He might be backing up to try to get a view in. It sounded like he came from, like behind me and then went this way. He definitely knows though. Anyone with a brain would know. That's where the shot came from. The wind's picking up, but I feel like I just heard some more feets. They just might be sitting below me as well. Okay, so what happened? We saw the dead zombie. There was a distant shot, and then a shot over here, roughly, that was closer. We look out the window. We see the guy who was also looking uphill towards the shot, the second shot. I don't know if he's the one that shot. I don't think he was. But maybe he heard the shot too and was like, oh, fuck. let me get away from those woods. And if he creeps up here, he ain't getting in because I locked these doors. So, unless he's got a lockpick or he shoots them open, we'll know that he's trying to get in. Who said camping was boring? That was exhilarating. I still don't know what that is. Overwatching, not camping? No, this is definitely campy. But like I said, who cares? People that get shot by campers care. I just ran around the whole map for 6 hours, and it took me having to sit in a fucking crane to get a kill. We even rode a bear today. And you guys process that. We rode an actual bear. I don't know, what if that's bait? And they want me to show my face? I don't even think I'd be able to get an angle unless I look out that door. Kind of exposing myself here. Those guys looked like they were going to the fire you seen. I only saw one guy, but he was like way over here, not going towards the fire. Fire's out as well. But yeah, if you guys saw people, then maybe they were going that way, but the only person I've seen was coming down this way. What do he have? Is that like a Mosin or something? You have a baseball cap on. I'm not looting that body. Don't care. Don't need it. I bet he's got water though. I need water. Yeah, he's giving us the finger. Dead dude pointed towards the fire. They're over there. Here's the facts. We killed a man. Somebody was having a fire. Before we killed the man, there was a shot up closer to summer camp, and then a shot a lot closer. And then there was a dude shooting with his MK. And then there was a dude underneath me. And I swear the MK shots came from the front. And then it sounded like there was a guy under me. So... we got multiple peoples in the vicinity. And dead Santa Claus is still there. Still feel like I'm hearing something else though through the rattles. Bye, Sunday! Have a good rest of your day. I'm glad you're feeling better. Probably get shot moving up here, but it's fine. I'd rather get shot and die and then go eat cheese than log out in the crane and go eat cheese. Where did that guy go? Maybe he's the guy that shot farther that way. Maybe he was just like, screw that, I'm out of here. All those zombies are still so chill. Like, no one has even tried to come down from that way. It's crazy how well you can see up here in these trees. Like, the ground being white and snowy makes such a difference. I really still feel like there's someone down there. I keep hearing these little noises. It's so hard to tell though, because this crane makes a lot of ruckus. Would you hear a generator from here? No. But doesn't smoke come out of the generator when it's on? Also, like, I don't know how hard it is to see in here. I know the few times that I've scoped up here, when it's a bit dark, it's definitely difficult to see. So, whoever's around might be waiting for the sun to come up to make a move. dark in there, but I do think if somebody was doing something to the generator, we'd see it. And we'd be able to see the smoke as well. I think this right here is a little smoke thing. Plus, no one has gone in the bunker because we would have heard it open. We 100% can hear the door open. From the inside and outside. Gun's still there. Is Santa dead still? Yeah. I'm still so confused about the Santa being dead, because he only spawns with the crash. And we got here and there was no Santa crash. So he must have been dead the whole time. We just didn't see him. Right? And Santa crashes last for ages. Right? See what I'm saying? It was itty bitty. It's not like finished version though, but JMC I guess is hosting his own. Night Zero is hosting one as well. But like JMC made it very clear that like it's gonna be unstable. There's gonna be bugs, like game breaking bugs and potential like server stability problems. So this is like to really like test it out, I think. TacDav, thanks for following. Alex the Kid, thank you as well. Bummer, thank you for the Prime. I think I definitely missed you too. So sorry. But thank you so much. I've been super zoned in. I mean, it might be time for me to try getting out of here. What do you guys think? I want to go eat cheese, but I don't really want to log out in the crane. It's definitely been 10 minutes, right? Since I killed that guy. How long ago was that? I might just die though leaving this. I could run with a smoke on me. Should I do that? Ah. I'll make a smoke wall. I'm not even gonna loot that guy. I don't care. That guy guy that went underneath must have just been like, no thanks, I don't want to deal with that. That's funny. Or he's locked in on me right now and sees me and I'm about to die. In like 15 minutes, okay. Like for sure? I could always just F11 and then that would solve the problem. Hi, Right Clan. Should have jumped from the crane. Oh. I thought about it. From your clip, it's been 20 minutes. Okay. Logging out in a house is pretty risky. I might just do it here. Ring doorbell. Amazon. Oh, is that the rest of my gifts getting delivered? Let's see. Yes! That was good. That was a solid adventure. It was weird. It was really quiet, but it was good. And we got a kill. From the crane, which is fun. I don't think I'm on tomorrow, Para. I'm gonna go with no. If I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be very short in the morning, but I'm gonna go with I'm not gonna be on, so I'll say happy holidays to you all now. Merry Christmas if you celebrate, and anything else that you may celebrate. Happy holidays, guys. So basically Christmas schedule is probably not around tomorrow, not around Christmas Day or Boxing Day, because Boxing Day we're driving up north for George's wedding. But we come back on Sunday from the wedding, pretty sure. So back to normal next week on Monday. Until New Year's Eve, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, eat all the great foods, have the best holiday. Any pictures of fun things you may get gifted or yummy foods that you eat, definitely share in Discord. The Discord link is in Twitch chat. I'll do it for YouTube as well. And thank you guys for all of the support, especially like around the holidays. Like I know it's like a lot for everybody, but any like subs, whether they be brand new or resubs, gifted, bits, memberships, all of that. Thank you so much. Merch as well. Thank you. So, just a few days I won't be around. I'll miss you too, Vito. But I'll be like active in Discord and stuff, so I'll try to post some pictures of any food that we have and travels up north for the wedding and everything. Are the guys still streaming or are they done? Oh, they are live. I'm going to send you guys over to John and George. And you guys can say to George, because he's live on Twitch. He's like the one streaming to Twitch. You could say, congrats on getting married. Very Light, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great holiday season. I will be back Monday. And like I said, I'll be checking Discord and stuff, so I'll be around, but just not like this, you know. I'll look, Oomstu. I'll look for sure. Bye, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Goodbye, goodbye. Merry Christmas.